Alrighty. Time to start this broadcast up before the next song starts, shall we? Good afternoon, good evening, happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. There was a lot of blog posts going on for ships. We'll get to that. Rank Rabbit, McEwen, Triple X Files, Rez, Blade Sniper, Peter, the German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard. Good afternoon, good evening, and happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. We're going to have a couple code giveaways, but it'll be later this afternoon, evening. About 4 hours from now, we'll be doing our first code giveaway, and then 2 hours after that. But otherwise, good afternoon, good evening, and happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Welcome back, and welcome aboard. Hello, hello. We're going to be on EU for the first couple of hours today. We're grinding out our account over there, too. Knight Rider, permission granted, welcome aboard, Knight Rider. The German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard, guys. Well, the holidays set sail convoy. Captains, a voyage of 1,000 leagues begins at the weighing of an anchor. Here's a preview of the long-term event that we plan on for the second half of the year, Holiday Convoy. Last year, we ran the Grand Voyage event alongside of the GQ Johnny Marathon, where you can earn doubloon, steel, and epic premium Tier 9 ship by playing regularly. This year, we built around the same core concept of a long-term event that runs through the winter holidays and the reward regular gameplay with high-tier items. However, we decided to make a few meaningful changes and focus on the design of giving you more freedom to choose what you earn, letting you make a steady progress through regular play, giving you a way to put resources you've already stockpiled to good use, much like the Salvage for Victory event. We also want every type of player to find some value in the event, whether you play a few sessions per week, play actively almost every day, or are a collector looking to expand your fleet with a new epic ship. The event features 11 ships and a total 7 returning ships, including fan favorites like Prince von Orange and Hoffman, and 4 brand new ships released in update 15.11. We are on 15.5. With the wait, not 5. Sorry, 15. Are we on 15.5? No. 15.6 coming up, right? Yeah. So 15.11's like November. No, we should be on 5 right now. And then next update should be 15.6. Yeah, we're on 15.5. So we're talking a while. 15.6 is coming out next week, with the option to return to earn doubloons on top of that. A dedicated Holiday Convoy webpage will let you track your progress and browse available rewards. Participation: Holiday Convoy runs for 173 days, starting from the release of update 15.7, so 2 updates from now, until the end of January, during which you can earn Holiday Convoy tokens through the various means. Holiday Convoy tokens can be earned by completing daily combat missions or by converting resources over the course of the event. Combat missions reward alone will yield you up to 207,600 tokens. In addition, you can trade in steel research points as the primary source of the Holiday Convoy tokens outside of missions. The exchange of neither resource is limited. Coal is available as a bonus exchangeable resource, but it is capped at 650,000. Let's see. Action: daily combat missions. Play 1, 3, or 5 randoms battles. Co-op operations ranked events. Brawls or clan battles. You get 300, 400, or 500, 1200 max daily for playing 5 battles. Maximum number of holiday tokens for that is 2,007 and 600,000 or 600. 500 steel, 1,500 no limits. Okay, so you can turn in a lot of your steel if you wanted to. Research bureau points, and then up to 5,000 coal, 195,000 holiday tokens max. Note that the holiday convoy running that there will be no steel fleet event this year. Okay. Holiday convoy features 11 ships of rare, epic, and legendary rarities. 7 will be available at the launch of the event. The remaining 4 brand new ships, 1 epic and 3 rare, will debut through this event with the release of update with the event of update 15.11. These ships will be revealed with the event begins in update 15.7, 2 updates from now. Note that the ships in the event are not mutually exclusive. You can obtain several given your dedication and resources. Reward 3,000 doubloons, 9,000 holiday tokens, Bismarck 41 for 60,000 tokens, these other 2 for 84,000, these 3 for 140,000 each. 3 brand new ships that haven't been categorized yet. Brand new epic ship. You guys can probably... Alright. Take a guess in chat. I'm not going to tell you yes or no. However, there was a particular ship that was kind of leaked recently in a preview. Can you guys think of what that ship's going to be? Okay. You guys probably have an idea. Alright, legendary. Kit economy is coming in for 540,000 tokens. God dang. That's a lot of tokens. Want to ship right away? If you've been stockpiling resources, you can convert them directly into holiday convoy tokens and redeem a ship immediately on day 1. For example, you can redeem 280,000 coal for a rare tier 9, 470,000 coal for a rare tier 10, or a mix of coal, steel, and research points equivalent to their cost in holiday convoy tokens. This just sounds so damn confusing. Just wait until a couple months from now. Bonus doubloons up to 18,000. This year we designed a holiday convoy to be more accessible and would be wider range of player activity in the mine. However, we know that you enjoy the ability to get doubloons in last year's grand voyage, so we're also added a doubloon bonus on top of this year's event. You'll be able to purchase a pack of 3,000 doubloons, available for 9,000 holiday convoy tokens during each of these 6 updates. So 2 months or 2 updates from now, all the way through 16.0. Claim all 6, and that's 18,000 blooms in total. So every month, roughly, they can allow you to trade in 9,000 holiday tokens for 3,000 doubloons. There is probably going to be a cutoff for this, so you will have to be diligent in turning in your tokens each month, either at the beginning of the update or close to the end of the update. Otherwise, you might forfeit your 3,000 doubloons and may not be able to do them at the end. Think of this as an extra reward for players who stay active across updates. Of course. In practice, playing twice a week for 5 battles per session is enough to earn each pack. Alternatively, you can swap 30,000 coals for tokens you need. One thing to keep in mind, each pack is exclusive to the update and does not carry over. So watch the update schedule, like I just mentioned. Each pack is exclusive to the update and does not carry over. Be diligent in turning your tokens every patch. Otherwise, you'll miss out on your 3,000 dubs. Got it? Good. Activity to get rewards. The casual weekend player. A couple of sessions per week. You don't need to play every day. Playing 2 to 3 times per week with 5 battles per session earns you roughly 36,000 tokens during the event. That's enough for the Bismarck 41 after converting 80,000 coal into holiday convoy tokens. After converting 80,000 coal into holiday tokens. So you still need the coal. Raise the coal conversion up to 160,000 for a rare tier 9 ship to come within reach as well. Okay, so you can play casually, but you're still going to need 80,000 coal for the additional tokens. Got it. The consistent daily player playing on most days, if you're getting 5 battles on a daily basis, you can expect to earn through holiday convoy tokens alone A pack of 3,000 blooms in fewer than 8 days. Bismarck 41 for by plane on 50 of the 173 days. Messina and Yiming by plane on 70 of the 173. This doesn't sound like you can get them both. A rare ship, Independencia, Prince von Orange, and Hoffman, or one of the new arrivals by plane 117 days of the 173 days. It doesn't quite sound like you're going to be able to get everything in here. So you're getting in 5 battles. You expect to earn through holiday convoy tokens alone. Okay. I don't know if you're going to be able to get all of these. All of it. Here's a practical example of mixing both. Okay. Play 36 sessions across the event roughly 3 times every 2 weeks. With 5 battles each session, you'll earn around 44,000 tokens from the missions, add 132,000 coal for the about 40,000 extra tokens, and you'll have enough for a rare tier 9. Okay, for a rare tier 9 ship. You got the Hoffman and Prinz von Orange. Well, if you already have those, let's find out if there's compensation, probably at the end of the article. This event also gives you the opportunity to get the legendary Kitakami if you missed it during the initial release. Here are 2 scenarios in which you can earn Kitakami. Play 5 battles per day on 117 of the 173 days to earn 140,000 holiday tokens. Additionally, converting the maximum allowed 650,000 coal, as well as 38,000 steel, or 136,000 research points, or a combination of both, totaling 205,000 holiday convoy tokens. Okay, so you can't get Kitakami alone by playing 117 days. Playing 5 battles every day of the event to earn the maximum of 207,600 holiday tokens. Additionally, converting the maximum allowed 650,000 coal, as well as 46,000 steel, 292,000 research points, or a combination of both. All of the above examples and scenarios can be supplemented or accelerated by converting resources should you choose. This is confusing my brain even reading it. So, I don't think you're going to be able to get the Kitakami by just playing. You're going to have to convert a bunch of stuff. A lot of old players have enough resources to get the Kitakami. Okay. A lot of tokens for crap CC and terrible torp reload. Hey, Richter scale, permission granted, welcome aboard. So 5 battles per day is back. Yes. Or 2 or 3, depending on how many tokens you want to earn. Want to plan ahead? I think you have a calculator. Let me make sure this doesn't open up something that's going to be... I like this link's name. Convoy in effing space. Whoever's coming up with those link ideas, oh my gosh, dude. Convoy in effing space. FKN space. Okay, so... Copy pasta, you guys can go use that if you like. How much can you earn? 5 battles. Okay, there you go. I think this was a frequently asked question on the stream today for when they were doing the stream. They're like, where's the link? Where's the link? Where's the link? There it is. Please note that this is not an official World of Warships resources website. As usual, all information from the development blog is primarily preliminary, including on one of the calculators subject to change. About the event. Once the event wraps up at the end of January, you'll have additional time until the end of update 16.0 to spend remaining tokens on ships and claim the final doubloon pack. Based on your feedback and our experience with the GQ Johnny Marathon, we wanted to make sure you have enough time to claim your ships and make most of your tokens without the pressure of the event deadline. More details coming. Yeah, okay. Guys, we're on 15.5, so expect this to start happening in 2 months. Alright, so we're on 15.5. Next week is 15.6. One month from now would be 15.7 thereafter. So you're looking at what, September? Roughly, because July update is 15.6. No, August. Okay. August. Alrighty then, party time. Thank you, Gun Bunny, for the 32 months. Thank you, Gun Bunny, for the 32 months. Resub, welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Appreciate the resub for 32 months. We're just going over some dev blog posts and such. Appreciate the resub. Thank you, Gun Bunny. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday, dude. Please note all information is on the development blog. Is preliminary announcement, adjustments, and features may change multiple times during testing for the final blah blah blah. All right, so yeah, a lot of ships, a lot of stuff, a lot of links, a lot of tokens to earn over the next half of the year. 2, 1, 3, and 5 battles, depending on how many you want to do. This doesn't say asymmetric battles, but I'm guessing that event might fall under the asymmetric battles. There could be something else coming down in the future. So, questions about this? Mainly right now, there was a link of where to find the link. I just posted it. You can go calculate all the good stuff there, right there in the link, and how many days you need to log in and do battles. Right there's the link. If you want this page, here's the page. That was a frequently asked question on the dev blog today, or not dev blog, but the dev stream today. A lot of different ships, a lot of unannounced ships, but we probably have an idea of what one of these rare ships is going to be already. All right, balance changes. We're applying balance changes to the number of aircraft carriers. The improvements will help a squadron effectively in light of AA changes described here. Closed test 15.7 Pan American destroyers in early access. Where yeah, wasn't there something about changes? Yeah, there was something about AA changes coming up. Concentrating AA focus and all that good stuff, right? Got it. So, Rhine, there's a different changes for Rhine, Vesser, Parcel Ball, looks like mostly is timing. Reach to Hofton. So all carriers are getting some type of, I think it looks like a restock of planes. Looks like all of the carriers are getting planes stocked up a little faster to compensate for the increase of AA for all the other ships. So you increase the AA for a bunch of other ships, and then you decrease the preparation time for planes across all carriers. That's what it looks like. So we can shred more planes, guys. So they're going to buff our AA for a lot of the ships, but now we get to shred more planes. Looks like most of these are about 5 seconds. That's not a huge difference on planes. It's not a huge difference on planes, but it will make a difference on those that are plane carriers. Yeah. Faster reload on planes means spotted more often. True. Still still time until it comes. We will see what will be discussed in the World of Warship stream. Yeah, there was also one other dev blog that was released yesterday. Which one was it? Jarhead, thank you for the resub. Based on testing results and the following changes to the Pan American destroyers. So we already are kind of dinking around the Pan American destroyer changes. You know, the funny thing is this is actually a super ship on the other version of ships that are on the other side of the world. Kurama? There was something else here. Wasn't there something else? And American destroyers and aircraft carrier changes. What's this one? Ah, Dutch destroyer Philips von Almond. At a tier 8 destroyer. Dutch HE airstrikes. Main battery reload booster, engine booster. Impressive main battery performance and short range torpedoes. Average concealment, small hit point repair, hit point pool. Similar airstrikes from the Utrecht. What's a Republic? A Republic? Respublika. Soviet battleship Respublika. Respublika. Project D by American shipbuilding convoy Gibb and Cox for the USSR. What is this based on? North Carolina? Similar performance in North Carolina for the guns. 75,000. Okay, so it's gonna be like an up tier North Carolina. What's the gimmick? Combat instructions. Main battery, AP shell damage up to 25%. Consumable cooldown time -90. Receive 1,000 potential damage. Hit enemy ships with main batteries. Got it. Okay, so it's going to be like an up tier North Carolina, Soviet North Carolina, somewhat. Doesn't quite look like it's going to be though. But it has a combat instructions for it, for basically tankiness. La Spezia. La Spezia. La Spezia? What is this? Tier 9 cruiser. AP shells, penetration, damage. I'm just lightly going over this. Similar to the Brenda C, it carries 203s. Is there a function button for this too? There is no function button for this. So this is basically just going to be a tier 9 premium Brenda C, but with better AP shell penetrations. Got it. Sovetskaya Rossiya. Isn't there a Sovetskaya Rossiya Azuran Lane already? So basically we're getting a copy of the Sovetskaya Rossiya but non-Azur Lane version. Right, 406s, AP shells. What's different on this? Consumables. Okay, so there's nothing, no function button for this. So basically it's just going to be a premium Sovetski Soyuz, similar to it, but not quite the same. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna say this, but La Touche Treville. I touch your Treville. Gotcha. 37,000 ton battle cruiser. Tier 10. Treville. What's up, Thread? 305 millimeter guns. La Teche Treville, huh? Yeah, Captain Morgan's already laughing his ass off on this one. I got it. Treville. Alrighty. What else do we have in here? Combat instructions. Secondary reload time, -70. Ooh. So secondary tier 10 French cruiser. Interesting. Engine spot, repair party. Tugasa. Japanese battleship Tugasa. Tier 10. This looks like a bigger Heisen. 310 millimeters, 110 mount guns, B-65 super cruiser design. So it's a battle cruiser? Close to the Yoshino design. Oh, but a battleship, huh? What's the funny button for this one? None. No function button. Perez Gasutia. Rarity. Oh, we're not getting any information about Perez. Other than that, it's going to be a tier 10. It looks like a Conquer. When is this all coming around? Christmas? No, this is 15.7 new ships, so this is at least 2 months out. These ships are also coming around in 15.7. It's probably some of the ships that are not announced, actually, for the convoy. So, for the convoy, 3 brand new rare ships. So, I'll probably expect those ships that I just went through just now, probably going to be in 2 months from now. The Grey Bush 51, hello. Jarhead, hello. Richter Scale, permission granted, welcome aboard. Okay. So what was that, 2 subs? Gun Bunny with the resub of 32 months, Navi with the 100 cheers, Kyle's on with the 100 cheers, and Jarhead with the 44-month resub. Appreciate the hype train. Welcome back, welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody. Thanks again for being here, and welcome aboard. Okay. You got 1,250 doubloons free from the French random bundles because you had the camouflage already. Cool. Looks like they had some of the fancy juice again. You missed the fire, fighting, and repairs from planes. Doesn't carrier planes only spot for the carrier itself, and what are they changed? For Legends, yes. For PC, the main planes can still spot. Fighter planes cannot. Greasy Fingers says so complicated. I don't know, right? So we have a new event coming up in August, starting in August, September. Get your 5 daily battles in and earn tokens up until the end of the year. So what were you saying that I missed about the firefighting planes? Is this under this article or is it something else? So you're saying there's like more planes for carriers to help your team? Hmm. This is all... Okay. The changes to CVs. Let's see. Making anti-aircraft defensive more impactful for early, easier to use. Priority and concentrating AA factor. This is still going on. Oh, 360 instead. So we don't actually have to point the what side it is. You just press it now. Further down. AA modifications. New consumables. Targeted tactical consumables is what you mean? Firefighting assist, a water drop that immediately extinguishes all active fires on the target and grants temporary fire immunity. Added to attack aircraft and torpedo bombers of Tech Tree's Japanese and German aircraft carriers from Tier 6 and up. Oh, I can say it looks like a little consumable. Guys, aircraft carriers are going to be firefighters now. Repair assist. Drop the restores ship hit points over time. Added to aircraft carriers, the torpedo bombers, a British aircraft tree from Tier 6 and higher. So you get to help your friends do repairs. Yeah, it's a little consumable that drops. Looks like you get the same kind of animation you get from Arms Race. So if your CV doesn't help you, more chances to report them. Got it. Tactical map will show allied ships currently on fire. As ships already have an active targeted tactical consumable applied to them. Same type targeted tactical consumables cannot stack on one ship. You have tuned these consumables to be meaningful support tools and complement your existing team play rather than deciding a factor in a match. Oh, yeah, I guess, okay, look. They mentioned this here. Your red consumables, your red boosters are now being bumped to legendary boosters. And I guess they're going to be adding different red boosters. So, changes to your boosters. They're going to be adding a legendary grade, so you're going to have gray, green, blue, red, and probably yellow and orange. Legendary economic boosters now provide the same thing as red boosters do, but red boosters are going to be demoted. Not quite the way you think it's going to be. There's a... Okay, here we go. Tokens can be used to obtain legendary economic bonuses of any type at a 1-to-1 ratio. During update 15.7, this is the only way to obtain legendary economic bonuses. If you don't take any action in the release of update 15.8, you will get new legendary free experience bonuses for each epic free experience bonus you had. With the release of 15.7, all your epic free experience economic bonuses will be automatically converted into legendary or converted into tokens. So basically, just hold on to your red boosters and such, and then get tokens, and then you can convert them to 1-to-1 to whatever legendary bonuses you want. If you do not take action on that, they will be all converted to free experience legendaries. Yeah, new commander too, Spanish commander Pascal Cervera. Someone said Cerveza. Cervera y Topite. Pascal Cervera y Topite. Not cerveza. This is not beer time. What's a red booster? I haven't had any in a few long time. Well, guess what? You're gonna have even a more... Bless you. Santiago de Cuba premium containers. Oh, yeah. You can get a Conqueror CLR now, guys. You're gonna get a Conqueror CLR now. Literally, the funny thing is all these ships are being announced, and literally, that's the previous article said like 3 ships that are not announced yet. Yeah. What is this though? Colorful tokens. Colorful Regatta premium container, huh? Leaderboards. 2 leaderboards will run back to back with lasting 6 days. One of the first week of the event, one in the second. You'll complete for the highest base experience in a single match across random co-op, ranked, and asymmetric battles, as well as brawls and operations on any type of tier. Each of the 2 leaderboards are divided into multiple groups. Groups of 25 players for the first and 50 for the second. More group means more chances to land a top spot. Rewards including colorful Regatta premium containers and colorful tokens. We'll get to this later when it actually gets officially announced. This is still 2 months out. Yeah, okay. Enemy destruction containers effect. Alright, anything I missed here? Oh Lord. Anything I missed? So you don't have to do your daily login for matches just yet. That's not going to happen until 15.7. Remember that we're on 15.5. 15.9 or 15.6 comes out next Wednesday. And 1 month after next Wednesday, 15.7 gets released. That's when you have to start looking at doing your daily matches. Got it? Should I come back to the red boosters? There might be some confusion about that. Was it in this article? Yeah, here you go. Update 15.7, 2 months from now, also introduces legendary grade for expendable economic bonuses, bringing them in line with the rest of the rarity system. If you take a look at your red boosters right now, they have the same stats. So if you take a look at your red boosters, they have the same stats right now. I notice my camera's in the way. Alright, so your red boosters have the same stats right now as your legendaries. So a new red epic bonus booster will be put into the game, which will be pretty much in between your blue and your legendary, which basically kind of demotes the stats just a bit. Okay. With the release of 15.7, 2 months from now, all of your epic free experience economic bonuses will be automatically converted into exchange tokens. I'm pretty sure they probably meant like every bonus, not just free experience. So I think what they're doing is just, this is like an example, meaning that free experience, regular experience, credit experience, all that stuff. Tokens will be used to obtain legendary economic bonuses of any type at a 1-to-1 ratio. So basically, you're going to be able to convert all of your red boosters, no matter what they are, to 1-to-1, and then you're going to be able to exchange those tokens for which legendary bonuses you want, which is kind of nice if you want the like credit boosters and such like that, legendary, and you've been sitting on a whole bunch of like free experience boosters and such. This will probably have to be a little bit more explained a little bit later. So right now, I would not burn your red boosters right now. These are not what this means. I thought that maybe your red boosters are going to be like demoted or something like that. No. Most of your red boosters are just going to be basically put into legendaries. The new red booster system is going to be in between your blue and your legendaries. So don't burn your red boosters right now thinking that they're going to be demoted. Your red boosters are basically just going to be replaced with legendaries. There's going to be a new booster that's going to be slot in between, replacing your red boosters. Got it? So don't think that you need to like burn your red boosters right now, at least until later, until we get clarification of how this is going to work. If you don't take any action with the release of update 15.8, which is 3 months from now, you will get new legendary free experience bonuses for each of the epic free experience bonus you have. So I'm pretty sure they mean not necessarily a free experience, but like pretty much all of them. So if you're just sitting on like experience red boosters, they'll just be moved up to legendary. But they're giving you an opportunity to exchange them for the boosters that you want. Does that make sense? So all of your red boosters are basically going to be promoted to legendary boosters, and they're going to slot a new red booster in there. And they're giving you an opportunity to exchange all of your red boosters for a particular legendary booster that you want. That's what I'm getting at right there. I could be wrong, though, so don't take my word for it until we get closer to the update. All right? So essentially, don't burn your red boosters because this is thinking that you're going to be like demoting your red boosters. They're slotting a new booster in between. So all your current red boosters are just basically going to be turning into legendary boosters. Okay? Making everybody make sense on that? Okay. Shall we get to some ships? No, Thread. There's nothing higher than red now. Makes no sense. Your current red boosters at the given game right now will be your new legendary boosters. There is going to be a new red booster that will take its place. Get it, Thread? Get it? So everybody that has a bunch of red boosters are just going to be up tiered to legendaries. And then at some point there, though, you're going to be able to exchange the red boosters for the boosters that you want instead. And then if you take no action, basically all of them are just going to be uploaded anyways. What you're saying makes sense. What they're doing does not. Well, most video games have like a system where it's common, somewhat rare, more rare, legendary, rare, and godlike. So they're just basically kind of going in with like the rest of the games out there, where you have common items, you get rare items, ultra rare items, epic items, and then now legendaries. That's pretty much what like all the other video games do, except for most video games now have like a higher than legendary item now too. All right. Objective today. I got a lot of grinding to do on the EU, but between today and tomorrow. Yeah. Too bad I didn't get anything on the first draw on that. Darn. How far am I back? Music now, please? Okay. So I'm a little bit behind on last week, so I don't have last week's completed yet, and I'm hoping by tomorrow we might be able to smash in a couple more here. In a few years, we get unique ships and boosters. All right, Rez, I see you online. All right, Tito's is online. We're in asymmetric battles there, Rez, if you want to join. Music, you say? Music. Okay. Now, Marak, you want to join us? I don't know if Swizzy is here. Bonnie Taylor passed away. All in all, guys, these changes and stuff that have been announced on the dev blog are still 2 months out. Okay. So we have next week is 15.6, which I'll cover in a YouTube video on Monday. And then when it gets closer to the other changes that we have, I'll have another YouTube video up covering that in 2 months. So YouTube video coming up for the patch notes for this coming Wednesday for 15.6, and then in 1 month we'll have another YouTube video out for the next update. So right now I'd highly suggest getting your Domination rewards out of the way. Get this out of the way, get it completed. Aerosol's calm, hello. Permission granted, welcome aboard. It is not good, hello. Ahoy. Permission granted, welcome aboard. We have 1 spot available on E if you want to join us. So, Knight Raider. I guess what's going on is the people that like the German and British aircraft carriers are kind of left out. with the ability of that Japanese and American aircraft carriers can drop smoke screen. That's what it is. So since some of the Japanese aircraft carriers, not all, and then also some of the American aircraft carriers can do smoke screen, so they're gonna be like, okay. The German and British now can do support roles for you guys. Well, Bomb likes to run the Shinano, though. That already has smokescreen. Bomb doesn't like to run the British or German aircraft carriers. Funny thing is, though, she's like, when she does run Tier 8, it's all about the American aircraft carriers. Enterprise, Hornets, Yorktown, right? But when it comes to the Tier 10, only the Shinano, because it's got the cool camouflage on it.
You're killing me, Smalls.
There's no public test server this week, hence the reason why I'm over on EU. I don't know if I'm going to be able to put enough time into the EU to really get the rewards for it. Kind of making up time on the EU right now. Yes, Thread. Patch comes Wednesday, and I'll have a YouTube video up explaining the notes on Monday. This update is not a big change, except for the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is completely different than what we're used to. And there's a couple commanders, legendary commanders, that have a couple skill changes. So you can use the cool commanders like Halsey Jr. and Yamamoto Asarako in other game modes with some type of reward. Oh, the armory has changes though, doesn't it? Or is that the next update? I think that was this update. Yeah, it's this update coming up. So there's some ships being removed out of the armory and rotated out. It's a pretty fast battleship. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier in the stream. There is no good. Hey, Megalodon. Ooh.
I'm in danger.
Scraped the paint, didn't it? Yeah. Ow. Alright, is no good. I can get you an invite if you want. Oh, something. I think I got a commander. There you go, invite sent. Yeah, I did. John Paul Jones. Hey, Bigler. Oh no, you missed 500 by 3 points? What were you in? GQ Johnny? Oh no. You needed like a couple more shell hits or something there, Rez. That's all you needed. Do we want to move up to tier 10s then? Just to make sure we clear it? $90 tokens to go for the Congress? Congress? Yes, Stressor Man. Hello, no English. Maybe in a moment. People keep taking stuff away from you. Is no good says he's only gonna be in for a couple battles, no English. Don't have much for tier 10s on this account.
Stay away from my vodka!
Hey, ugly mug. I'll be spending some time over in N8 today later. Afternoon. I've got to put in some significant rounds over in EU today and tomorrow. This is legit. His name is no English. I know. Crazy VN. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello. Hey, Rank Rabbit.
Nope.
Sorcerer Man says he's not entertained.
Nope.
Debbie Downer. Find yourself regularly entertained on this channel? Must be all the comedy that seeps through. WPM Master? Or at least the Kraken.
Nope.
Friend is asking me, should I go Independencia or Messia and Bismarck 41 for that event?
Nope.
What do you think? You may want to wait for a month for more clarification. Yeah. My understanding is you're not going to be able to get all of them. What happened? Is no good? Is that it? Okay. No English. Think you were the other person looking for a div? Alright, invite sent. Do you need a battleship spot, though? Alright, no, no problem. Is no good. 4 destroyers. You're already starting to see Congresses in ranked. Yeah. How come you can only pick 2 BBs when you're 5 and div, and when only 4 you can pick 2 BBs as well, but be joined by 3rd and not a div? I guess maybe they're just thinking that since you have 5-man div, you can only do 2 battleships. Otherwise, it would always be 5 battleships. If you had the choice of going in, you would always have 5 battleships in. Climb battles is 1 BB, right? Same restriction when not playing in a div. That's matchmakers. Matchmakers result. Remember, when it comes to matchmaker and the divisions and everything else in there, Wargaming believes that we all exploit the system. We can't have exploiters now, can we? No. You can't have more than 2 battleships in a division of even 4. Your players will exploit this. No. Yeah, but if you look at how many ships are actually entering into asymmetric battles, you'll find that it's majority battleships. And there's a reason for that. Cruisers and destroyers are kind of hard to survive. BBs have the oomph to stay alive and can still shell it out. It's mainly the focus fire. Focus fire is what kills everybody. Look at me, just sitting in the middle.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Hello, Big Bad Ralph. Thanks there, Ralph. Have a great Friday as well.
Whiskey!
No, Ralph, we're doing ASIMs. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon.
Tacos.
I'd rather catch Digimons. Everybody made it. Okay, I'm a wreck. Good night there, Amarek. There you go, Ralph. Let's see if Ralph's around. Uh-huh, sure.
Go!
Is there a bit of lag for you there, Ralph? Gun Bunny. Thank you, Gun Bunny, for getting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. Hey, you got a sub there, Murloc. Daddy Dog, hello. Abominator, hello. What's up, Z-Bominator?
Whoop whoop.
The weekend is just around the corner. Hello, Abominator. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Is the September worth the 63,000 research bureau points? Not on my top list to pick up. If you got the research bureau points to burn, go for it. It's an up-tiered Minnesota with a reload booster for a funny button. Secondaries are garbage. Yep, backline sniper. Very slow, 23 knots, right? Something like that. It's got some pretty good accuracy though. Kind of rivals the Slava. That's a flood. What's up, Seastrom? Daddy Dog, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Daddy Dog. I think I saw you yesterday pop in on the Path of Exile stream last night. It was at the end though, wasn't it? Yeah, 1 to 2 a.m. Oh no! Lack of skill versus no skill with the uncompromised position.
I'm in danger.
Five hit points left. Why does it say you have 36,000 now at the bottom? There it goes. Now it changed. Five hit points. Taco Bell kind of night and morning there, Seastrom. Dolphin's gonna take a ship out. Staying alive. Oh, you made your 570, 547 there. Rez needs to step away to make some food. We got a spot available. Thirsty Thursday, yes. How's the secondaries on the Zuma? Non-existent. Zuma's a 310mm sniper. High fire spin smooth top 40 on the Thirsty Thursday. We got a Columbo. Chalupa Thursday? The great 80s today. Pretty much. Nerfed twice, but still very powerful. The 80s were never nerfed. Is it the upper 80s? Did we get Vanilla Ice in the late 80s? That might be an early 90s still. Maybe. Ice, ice, baby.
Not.
You like the Go Ninja song too? From the Ninja Turtles movie? Alright, so 1990. So we're kind of both right there, Thread. I said early 90s, you were thinking 80s. And 1990. It said it right there, released August 1990 there. Vanilla Ice's debut album. '90s had some crazy music in the European scene. Lots of good music in that prime period. Cavalry, let's go, let's go, let's go, yeah. Back in the days when people actually listened to complete albums instead of random tracks. Hey, Florendor.
Stay away from my vodka!
Hey, good help. Good help. Permission grants. Welcome aboard. Good help.
squirrel!
I remember when I got an MP3 CD player and put 160 songs on a CD because they were MP3 format. Drove from Toronto to Calgary with about 5 mixtapes. Not enough. Jarhead still has 8-track tapes. Don't daydream. '80s Camaro. Want to play there, Good Hope? MJ, hello. I got 6 of you guys watching over on Tuberside. All right. You had an 8-track for your 74 Pontiac? Good night, it's not good. Troll needs his beauty sleep. Alright, take care, it's not good. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us for a round. The Doom DLC came out Tuesday. Rock 8 tracks are worth good money these days. Country ones, not so much. $20 for a 10-hour game? Hello, Odin Apprentice. Ahoy! Wolfgar 3, thanks for the 3 streak. Stream streak. We're making some good headway on the YouTube channel, guys. Remember, if that YouTube channel gets up to 1,000 subscribers, we can start applying for some more codes. Not close enough to Citadel? Yeah, these are 305s. The German Coast Guard is approving of the music tonight. The main channel did their stream today. They did. Lots of dev blog posts too. Hello? What are you thinking about? Okay, who threw the country in there? It's Dolly, bro. Pour me some whiskey.
Whiskey?
Damn, I smelt it off pretty quick today. It's not even really that warm either. Still no New Jersey announced. However, there is a new ultra rare epic ship that it says in the patch notes that's going to be available. Gee, I wonder what that might be. The Black Pearl, yes. The Black Pearl's coming to Warships, guys. Oh boy.
Fire, 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 fire.
Oh my, the Mayflower. Oh my. What's up, Abominator? John Paul Jones is coming to ships? Oh boy. Do I have the USS Hull? Yes. Read only. Why? What's up? It has 305s and it's on the Forrest Sherman Hull. It does nasty damage against cruisers that might show broadside. Single fire system though. Man, I barely made that. Jeez. Yeesh. Yeah, the hull has 203mm Des Moines guns. They're single barrels. There's 3 of them. It fires pretty rapidly. However, it's got this Forrest Sherman hull, which is kind of slow and clunky. It's great against cruisers that show broadside, but otherwise, it has the same paralyzing torpedo tubes as the Forrest Sherman does. For ones that are just mounted on the hull. It's a gunboat. You have a reason I really want it? I don't get it. I think it was a pretty fun ship when I was playing it, picking it up. You may want to have like another ship around for support though. It's kind of fun to go solo when you have like when you can pick on some cruisers broadside and such, but having like another support destroyer or something with you could be handy on that ship. You don't have any tier 10s, much less time to research. Hull for being your first tier 10 destroyer is going to be kind of challenging. You can only get it with research bureau points. Yeah, that's it. You cannot get the hull anywhere else. Yeah. It's the hull's fatter brother fool. Yep. You're gonna have to get research bureau points to get the hull. There's no way around that. There is a ×2 reset in 6 days, yeah. Hello? Knock, knock. Oh my. Someone's knocking on my monitor. At my desk. Look what you guys did. Level 1 hype train. Hey, Super Mom. Super Mom, thank you for the 25 cheers. Jarhead with the 101. The German Coast Guard with the 100 cheers. Hunt showdown. Someone's on the 10 roof. Grab the shoddy. Is there a summer event? There is going to be an event that starts in a couple of months that will put you out to the end of the year. Starts in August. Three and a half minutes on the hype train. As I'm done eating, I will take another invite if you have room. Yeah, we might have a problem with that. Is there a blog about it? Yes. There you go, Murloc. Good luck on deciphering the tokens. We'll get to it later in the year. Yeah, beginning of this stream, I hit the dev blog right off the bat, right at the beginning. So you can wait until the end of the stream tonight and watch the stream over again if you like. Crypto tokens, oh boy. Yo, Back to the Future song right here. One of my favorite series of movies, guys. Copy pasta there, read only. Copy pasta. Minute left on the hype train. You can see Highfire driving a DeLorean? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Back in the day, Camaro Z28s, man. Right around that time period. Was it the late 80s? Oh, man. The boxy clunky side panel kind of Camaros. Hell yeah. The ones that had like no curbs to them. Yo! What are we, what's level are we at for Hype Train? Level 3? Get that Hype Train level 5, we'll do a giveaway. You know who bought the movie DeLorean? A German influencer? Oh, you had a 1986 Camaro? Nice. Get that Hype Train to level 5, I'll do a giveaway. Right now, you're at level 4. 4.5 minutes. Well, what do you know? Yeah, you want to save up your coal and research bureau points and stuff like that for the upcoming events. Level 5 Hype Train. Two more rounds for this, 3 more rounds, so 5 rounds. We'll have last week's missions cleared. And he bought the original hoverboard from the movie for 180,000. Damn. What's our goal at right now for subs? 22 out of 25, so we're just 3 subs short. Wahoo! 581, hello. Wahoo 581, permission grants. Welcome aboard. Afternoon there. We have 3 subs away from our sub goal completing. You guys want 2 giveaways? Who's sitting on a prime sub they haven't used yet? Like 17, Ralph. Like every level is exponentially higher though, so it takes a long time to get up to level 17 Hype Train. That was when Valorant was sponsoring. Every like 5 get the subs, Valorant threw in 1 or 2 subs. In fact, I think we got that even after that. Two and a half minutes, level 5. That is a pretty high hype train for a channel size of ours, yes.
Fire, fire, fire.
Feel the burn.
Tacos.
Tacos! Good night, there's the German Coast Guard.
Whiskey!
Giveaways open. Giveaways open. Explanation mark whiskey for your Thirsty Thursday.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
Is Morocco gonna lose to France?
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
France won. Ah.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
At an 80s Bon Jovi concert, Bon Jovi flung sweat on my face in the front row. My
Whiskey!
girlfriend wouldn't let me
Stay
wash my
away
face
from
for a
my
week.
vodka. Whiskey!
Ah, what the? Alright.
Whiskey!
Dedicated fan, man. Wanted to lick that face off you, huh?
Whiskey!
Sweat. Two giveaways open, guys. 1,250 doubloons. Warships, North America EU Sea Server. I cannot do the giveaway for you guys on Legends unless you are on Legends Steam and in the United States. In that case, you can opt for a $5 Steam card. Otherwise, if you don't play ships, you want Steam gift card, but it's for US only though. What's a press container? Presidential trunk container.
Fire.
The Independence Day containers.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
You gotta type exclamation mark in front of the whiskey for it to work.
Whiskey! 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 Whiskey!
Why is it every time I clear 100,000 ASIMs, GQ, it's always a loss? Oh no. Did you get your 500 base experience though?
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
You were second on the team and you didn't clear 500? Darn.
Whiskey!
Guys were all putting in exclamation mark cavalry earlier today. I bet you guys thought that was a giveaway, huh? It was not. The 80s tunes are going hard today, man.
Whiskey! Whiskey!
Sorry to hear that, Rez.
Whiskey!
Prone Prime Time. Permission granted. Welcome aboard Prone Prime Time.
Whiskey!
Some honorable mentions here before our hype train with the Gun Bunny with the 32-month resub on there. Jarhead with the 44-month resub. Gun Bunny with the 5 gifted subs earlier today too. Z German Coaster with the 100 cheers. Jarhead with the 101. Super Mom with the 25 cheers. Seastrom with the 10 gifted subs. And Ugly Mug with the 8 gifted subs to the community. And then Reed only, thank you for the Prime resub or Prime sub. And then McEwen with the 40 cheers. Appreciate that hype train. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody, and welcome aboard. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, thank you. As promised, explanation mark whiskey in chat. Did we have a ads? Was there an ads? Was there ads? No, ads must have ran already. Okay, that's fine.
Stay away from
We
my
got 2 to
vodka.
do.
Whiskey!
10,
Whiskey!
9, 8, 7,
Fire.
6,
Whiskey!
Fire. Fire.
Whiskey!
Fire.
5,
Whiskey! Whiskey!
4. As soon as I start counting down. 3,
Whiskey!
2, 1. First giveaway. Turtles in a half shell. Mr. Roboto. The cat's name is Whiskey? Ooh.
Whiskey!
Last warning just said he's in an intense battle. Will he come back and reply, though? Last warning, you gotta come on over here and say something. Okay. Last warning, 1,250 doubloons, or do you want the presidential trunk container? Didn't you just win? Yeah, you got one on the 3rd. Yeah, you got dubs last time. Dubs, please. All right. Congrats there, last warning. All right. Anybody else want a chance to win some dubs or a presidential trunk container or a $5 Steam gift card? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Whiskey!
3,
Hey,
2,
listen.
1. Good luck. Second winner goes to
Whiskey!
wow, some repeat winners from this last week. Change Lightning. It's not just chains, but it's lightning on chains. Lord, no way. All right, Chains Lightning, do you want the dubs or do you want the presidential trunk container?
Whoop whoop.
Dubs or presidential trunk container? What happened to my copy pasta? What happened here? That's the wrong copy pasta. Presidential trunk container, he says. Congratulations. As usual, I'll get you guys those winnings after the end of the stream. Thank you again, guys, for that generous hype train and hitting our sub goal today. Can we win one of your own giveaways? Bombzinga. Ralph was looking for you. What's up, Fletcher? It's a Z Fletcherator. He's gonna reply, or Bomb's gonna reply, Z Fletcherator, and then Fletcher replies, Z Bombinator. Oh, looks like we're down on C. Sticks at the Big E. At 7:30, the main stage. Bomb is sleeping at the wheel. The goofballs. Ralph. It's a joke for our community days when Bombinator and Fletcherator are running with the div. Yes, Patrick over on YouTube. I know you're Good Hope. Are you saying that for somebody else? 6 more matches to Congress. Eastern States Exposition, Big E, New England State Fair. Ah. You think the Congress is meh? So do I. But hey, it's a Tier 8 premium ship, so grind on. That's exactly what it is, Ugly Mug collection ship. It's a ship placement, so when you go and get your Santa containers, you will not get it in Santa containers. You'll get something else. It's okay. It's not as good as the Alaska. Like I said, it's more like a poor man's Alaska at Tier 8, so... Yeah, another snowflake to collect for sure. Placement holder for you don't get the ship again for Christmas. Yeah. Good description. Am I not wrong? Or what, am I wrong? Or shit. Dead on the money. Oh, you can't afford the Alaska. You missed out the opportunity. You can get your Congress right here, though. It's just not as good. Ooh. Blue light special. Isle on Alaska. Get your Congress. Today's kids don't remember Kmart? Oh, man. I miss the cafes there in the Kmart. Go by the, in the back near the toys section, browse around for some Hot Wheel cars, Matchbox cars, and got that smell of popcorn or pretzels coming from the back. Or maybe it was the smell of nachos. And then getting the bag of popcorn and just bringing it with you while you're shopping around Kmart. Just dropping kernels left and right. Get your big old fountain soda. Duncan's painful with no mods or missing 2 mounts and horrible to turn. Back when the cheap stuff was made in Japan. Big in Japan! And everybody was worried about stuff being made in Japan. China enters the conversation. That, what was it? Made in Japan and made in Mexico. No. Before Japan, though, it was Mexico. Made in Mexico. Made in Mexico. Now it's coming full circle. Now China's making stuff in Mexico. So it's going full circle now, where China's outsourcing its manufacturing to other states like Mexico now. Or Vietnam now, yeah, true, huh? Vietnam and Malaysia. China's no longer cheap anymore, guys. Next, Mexico will make stuff in Canada. All right, 929. We made the 500 base. I need 3 more rounds to clear last week's rewards. Time we have 2.5 hours on EU so far. All right. Well, actually, more like 2 hours. Spent like the first 40 minutes of the stream going over the blog notes and such. Anyhow, Fletcher says they make the damn best engines in Cincinnati. Jet engine, sorry. Language.
Language.
All right, Ralph is falling asleep. All right, Ralph. No problem, man. Rez, did you want another invite? Looks like you're in a match, though. Had to drop out. Eyes not opening. All right, Ralph, no problem there, dude. I'm not sure if you're going to be on tomorrow, but I will be on EU again tomorrow. Where's your favorite Captain Morgan this afternoon? He's here. Thanks, Ralph. Have a good night. Isn't he in the relaxing lounge? No one's in the Discord lounge channel at the moment. Beretto's in the other games channel, probably playing Hunt. Yeah, D's won't be off until late this evening for you guys who are looking to do a Hunt. Yeah, no one's in the lounge channel. McEwen says he's still sticking around if you need someone to talk to in Discord. Regarding the Big E talk earlier, as Trapper says, the New England doesn't exist. What?
Ooh! You're killing me, Smalls.
I think that meant Wyoming. And New England, Wyoming. Well, it's the same thing. Okay. Gotcha. You heard Ohio doesn't exist? So this is a little late to the song request, right? This was for the Knox earlier. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch a Pokemon. Oh.
Headshot. Headshot.
Hanging out underneath the radar. If I had $1 for every time algebra had helped me, I'd have N dollars.
I'm in danger.
Tacos, that was 2 days ago. Who's in Portland? Tacos are in Portland? Just from that tune there, you probably know what the song is playing over there, YouTube. My mom told me I'm a perfectionist with a procrastinator complex. Someday I'm going to be awesome. 2 more rounds and I have last week's rewards cleared. You gotta use the exclamation mark SR. Rez, did you want an invite again? Okay. Invite sent, Rez. I heard the Procrastinators Club's meeting was postponed till tomorrow. Doesn't that go along with the saying, yeah, I'll buy you a beer tomorrow? One word. You guys spell it right. Exactly, Rez. Don't you see those t-shirts around there? Free beer tomorrow. It's always tomorrow. We can cuddle tomorrow? Oh boy. Yeah, Bombinator just realized that Fletcherator's there. Little lag there, Bombinator. You see it on the bars up on the walls? Yeah, yeah. Or t-shirts, yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Free beer tomorrow is always on the bar walls, right. Bomb is just trying to do her best Internet Explorer impression. She won't get that, DJ Huntress. Bruh. Jellyfish have survived millions of years with no brains. There is hope for me in Seastrom. Oh. Is this EU? EU or both? Both. Ow.
Headshot. Get off my lawn.
There's many things Bomb can't get. Mine. Morgan, no! Oh, you want me to do the voice?
Captain Morgan! That was my kill!
We never agreed to it, Mom. Seastrom, I've had a busy day converting oxygen into carbon dioxide. Oh boy. Butcher's really hard at working. I'm pretty sure you turned a bunch of water into an ammonia as well, right? Ammonium. Turning all the H2O. It's called breathing, yes. Don't overthink it, Hi. Thanks, Fletcher. Too late. No, Bomb, you lurk for the giveaways. We get it. Oh no. All right, one more. We should clear last week's rewards. Ooh, super container. Wait. I got 2 super containers in a row? What's the chances of that? Wow. Two in a row by selecting more coal. Damn, no third in a row. Less than 2% in a row? Well. What's the chances of getting the same exact signal flag? No, that's a... We got 15 free experience and then 50 signal flags. Hey, Joey. Bone Shark, if I didn't give you a shout out, permission granted, welcome aboard. Joey, permission granted, welcome aboard, Joey. But it's mostly just flags and containers, not special anymore. Yeah, make super containers great again. You're on section 8 of week 2 for EU. You got a while yet, man. On chapter 3. Hello? You're making good coin on these games? Good, good. Keeping up that stream streak there, Joey. 210. You're on chapter 1 on your second NA account. Oof.
Ooh.
Fletcher, on his Tinder account, I wrote, I enjoy long romantic walks to the fridge. Richter Scales reaction. Don't want him to pull a hammy. Uh-oh. I told my therapist I tried normal once. Worst 3 minutes of my life. Oh, I already know who that channel is. That's Angel's emote. Not sure if Angel is going to be going to this year's TwitchCon North America. I think she went to EU. I'm taking a romantic walk to get another beer. You enjoy your short walk there, Fletcher. Get those 5 seconds of cardio in. Yeah. Well, Captain Morgan's also going to join to get in a beer. Fletcher's not walking to work out Morgan lives. Cool. Ooh. Barely make that 500 res. The trailer music for Grand Theft Auto 4, I think, or was it 5? So this song? Four, 7, 10, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, approximately. So approximately 22 rounds. Uh-oh. Oh. Wants me to watch the video. Watch the video! Let's get cooking, right? Yeah. I stop counting and keep grinding. Hello. Rez, you sticking around? The rock is cooking. Rammstein! Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync looks a lot different, and the graphics look a lot better. Yeah, for $60 and no DLCs included. The Ulrich. $60 and no DLCs included, even with the deluxe version. I heard that everything in the game points you to do some DLCs, which are $10 each, and there's 5 of them. Downloadable content. Pretty sure Fletcher didn't think I was going to answer that so quickly. Blade Sniper says DLCs are Dallas Licks. Is a DLC like OnlyFans? You do have to kind of pay for it to see the content, so yes. But she says you're her favorite. Yeah, the one thing she doesn't tell you is that she has a lot of favorites. She doesn't even text herself, the chat does. Her AI bot does the chatting for her, right? Yeah, but that's only one DLC, Ulrich. There's 4 more. You got the Master Assassin character pack, but there's 4 more DLCs too there, Ulrich. You know, okay. Well, enjoy. 8 DLCs. I think I just counted 5 on Steam. I don't know where the other 3 are. You have 2 DLCs? Here's your rockets cooking. But the audio is kind of low. I'm showing 9 DLCs. I have 2 of the 9. Jeez. Does a homeschool mom hold parent-teacher conferences with herself? Yes. Too hot for Tita. So the rest of the ships are all stuck in the middle of the map here? My uncle told me waffles are just pancakes with abs. This time I was on the bottom. I'd say a couple more rounds to go. Okay, get up. Yeah, yikes. Gonna be doing just a couple more on EU, and then I'll be switching over to NA. We'll be on NA more tomorrow. Almost there, no English. Next couple rounds for EU, and then switching to NA. I'm not going to be able to do all this tonight, no. No, not tonight. Rez, you got it ready back up again, Rez? You need 30 more tokens to clear up chapter 2. Alright, here we go. It's getting kind of slim numbers over in EU, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You need 60 more tokens, but you already have it. The deluxe edition contains the base game and the following contents: the master and the master pack. The master assassin enable pack. So you got 2 DLCs. What do I mean? This one or in 60 and 6 rounds? I'm gonna be doing 2 more. This one and 1 more. I'll probably be spending a lot of time tomorrow, or yeah, may not even be able to finish it tomorrow. For EU. Think I can finish it tomorrow? Hello? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. Probably like on a Saturday or something. Probably just do a bunch of co-op battles. I should be able to get it done tonight for both my NA accounts. You know, at one point or another, I used to actually play on EU on like Mondays when I didn't have the console to cover. Today only, I have $1 million idea that I will share with the first 1 million people to send me $1. How to set up a pyramid scheme. I'll sell you the book once we get a certain amount of books sold. I'll tell you how to set up a pyramid scheme when you buy the book. Keep in mind your teammate over on that side on A lost his ship, so we're down a tier 10 already. In other words, be careful, everybody else that's going in. Uncle96 wants to know, how do you pay the dollar? Butcher, you accept Venmo? Why do dogs run to the door when the doorbell rings? It's never for them.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Step by step. Catch your Pokemon, guys. Catch your Pokemon. Catch your Pokemon. Catch your Pokemon. High as advised. Live every day like it's Taco Tuesday.
Tacos.
Tacos! Taco Tuesday! Why? Because Wednesday's hump day?
Hump day, yeah!
You don't think your bathroom would like you much if you lived every day as Taco Tuesday? Dang. You got Cambridge in a presidential trunk container? Problem is I don't have the credits for modules. Oh no. Oh my god, High Fire, you complete me. Aw. Alright, one more round on EU. Fletcher says first round at TwitchCon is on him. Okay. You're on. All these songs take me back when you were 16. You hope Deez doesn't drink? What? Okay. $16 and getting laid? Good old times? That's how fast the Burgone gets melted. What'd you do, Riker Works? Riker Works, thank you for the $10 tip. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a tip goal up in the moment, only because the site that I use for tips and such is not accepting credit card transactions or a debit card right now. So the only way you can tip is through PayPal. Over the weekend, I will look at getting an alternative since that service is taking its sweet time to switch over to whatever new processing they have, if they do at all. Riker Works, thank you for the $10 tip. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I understand. Forget that I'm not actually in one of the super cruisers here, so I gotta be a little more careful there. Shakespeare's hardest decision was which pencil to use. To be or not to be. Thirsty Thursday at its best. Dad Joke Thursday by Fletcher. Dad Joke Thursday with special guest Fletcher Raider. Oh, we got Thorogood today again. I drink alone. You can keep it. Don't worry about it, Fletcher. Hello, Jim Corbo. You can keep George Thorogood about drinking alone. Go for it. All right, guys over on EU. I'll be back again tomorrow for your Friday. All right. All right, no problem. No English. How many rounds did we do? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Think we can do 15 rounds tomorrow. All right, Wolfgar. Thanks. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17, 18. So about 18 rounds tomorrow-ish. Okay. All right. Time to switch on over to North America. While I'm doing that, though, I'm going to take a quick AFK break. Sign into the main one. All right, be right back. Yes, I switched to NA. You have an opening, you're available. Too legit to quit. Alright, look at that. Approximately 7 rounds. Okay. 7 rounds. Okay, Red Rider invite sent. Gabriel Vertex. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Lift them high and drain them dry to the guy who says, my turn to buy. How many bundles are in this? 50? Do it! How many compensations am I getting? Oh my gosh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 4,250. 42,500 dub compensations. It's like I didn't even lose anything. Sheesh. Trying to spam to get the puzzle done. Nothing but duplicates. Anybody else want to join? So I have approximately about 7 rounds for this account, which should be able to put like 2 hours into it here. Dun, 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 dun. You know, Fletcher to put his boogie shoes on. Hello, Red Rider.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, how you doing? Looks like it's just gonna be me and you for right now.
All right. There's a pretty good pool of players on right now doing these, so been winning.
Yay, 8,400 players on. Wow. Or saying don't go BB because everybody else is on BBs.
Yeah, the queues were long.
Sure. Release the Kraken! Come get your twit straps. Come get your twit straps. Release the Kraken!
Wow, I haven't seen a cyclone in this mode for a while.
Well, sorry, beer bag. If I don't make it back in time, next game should be in for another one. Okay. Is Fletcher paying attention? I don't know, he might be starting to pass out. It says still sober, he thinks. Ah, this song was dedicated to Fletcher. I'll take it.
No, my son just told me that Bonnie Tyler passed away.
Yep. Chat's been telling me all day since the start. In fact, the first probably 3 hours was Bonnie's songs. Yeah, put it on Fletcher's tab. Got it. Catch Pokemon, guys. How my day been so far? Pretty well, pretty good. So far, so good. How about yours there, Garbill? How's your day? Colossus, hello. All right. Going down Kingfisher Road. All I need for speed players understand. Going down Kingfisher Road. Couple spots available. How about Chains? Is he back from his lurk? Okay. We'll pick him up on the next round then. All right, here we go. Is that supposed to be like dumbass Santa?
I think that's Dumas.
Okay.
Isn't that the author of The Count of Monte Cristo?
Oh, okay.
Dumas. Just a guess.
Damal Santa. Roadhouse Blues Doors. The Doors, Roadhouse Blues. This playlist slaps. Gotta let your play. You gotta let your 2 songs play, Fletcher. Got a lot of patience, just use it up really fast. We need more diversity in this music. Oh, you're gonna be playing Sabaton. Hello, Bear Cluck, Australia. You like both kinds, country and western? Am I allowed to song request? Go for it. Limits are no longer than 8 minutes. And keep it PG-13. Try to stay away from songs with excessive swear words. Well, there you go. It'll play in 30 minutes. I don't mind the oldies, but I need some more current songs. Yeah. Leprechaun is oldied out, guys. He's classiced out. Yeah, we need more diversity. I like reggae. Most of the current music is trash. Oh!
Feel the burn.
If we were playing rock or metal from 90s or 80s, and I would be fine. Can't stand angry music. Red, red wine. Oh boy. McEwen. Do we need techno or house music now? I'll only put that on when there's nobody requesting anything. Because I can put in there something that can last in an hour. But as soon as someone requests it, it stops it. Now doof doof music, huh? Doof 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 doof. Yeah, doof doof doof. I know where Fletcher's gonna be hanging out at once it gets to TwitchCon. I guarantee you, I know where he's gonna be hanging out at TwitchCon. You know where all the hotties are at there, Fletcher? You know where they all hang out at? The Capacabana. The bars outside. You're gonna have a rubberneck there. Wow. If you can get through all the live streams, though. Usually a lot of them are on their phones live streaming. Yeah, bring Paulina. Spice it up. Just super nice in IRL. Time for diversity, huh? Stamp on the ground by the Italo brothers. If you can find Amaranth, go for it. I don't make it a mission at all. That's why I starting to figure out and stuff back in the day when we started doing these TwitchCon things. There's just so many people, so many streamers and such. You just gotta like, this is where we're gonna go. This is where we're gonna be. We're running into each other. Cool. If not, I'm not searching for you. She's looking a little rough now. Amaranth. Who's Fletcher's talking about? Yeah, we got room. Where's Chains Lightning? Is he here yet? Is Chains back? Alright, so Chains Lightning is not back yet, sounds like. Oh! Well, shoot. What time is it? Didn't even notice what time it is.
Beer o'clock?
Yeah, definitely beer o'clock. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this last.
I'm gonna go grab me a Shiner box.
Artillery chest container. So I'm gonna get rid of this last artillery chest container today, and then later this evening I'll do a CC container code giveaway. It is 5 o'clock. It is a container code giveaway time for you guys on Warships. And it's also time for me to fire up my oven for a pizza. Artillery container. Code giveaway. This is not for legends. Explanation mark whiskey in chat.
Fire!
We need a hero.
Hello.
We all need a hero. We need a hero. Need a hero.
Whiskey! 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 Stay away from my vodka! Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Okay, everybody should be out of ads. 10, 9, 8,
Whiskey!
7, 6, 5,
Whiskey!
4, 3,
Whiskey!
2, 1. Good luck.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Reroll. Cans Air Onan. Cans Air Ronan. Cans Air Ronan. Did they say something in chat or did... Where is it? Oh, yeah. Miracle. Yeah, I see you now. Alright, you got yourself an artillery container code. I'm gonna send you a whisper. Cool. Congrats. Get that music back going here. We do have one more spot available too, by the way. Alright. Cans Air Ronan, I sent you a whisper for your code. Congratulations. We'll do another code container giveaway in 2 hours. Good evening, Katra. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Beer Clock can join. Well, where's Chains Lightning? Is he back yet? Is Chains Lightning back yet or not? No chains yet? Okay, Beer Clock, did you sign in yet? Okay, Rez, take care, have a good night. Hello, Katra, good evening, happy Thursday Thursday. Doing well. What badge do you currently have equipped right now? Badge? Are you talking about this? Since I'm a community contributor for almost 10 years? That looks good. Yep. First year being a community contributor. Year 2. Year 3. And then fucking old. Excuse my language. Been around for a while. That's what that badge is.
Language.
You good there, Kotrick? Good. Give me a B plus rather than a C. Okay, thanks, Fletcher. Hey, Pido Piper. Alright, Bear Clock invite sent. Now changes back. Chains and World's Worst Player. Gotta wait. Destroyer, submarine, or carrier, Beer Clock. I've been asking to see if you were here like numerous times or chains, and so. Yeah, good song. Yeah, I've been a community contributor for World of Warships PC since 2017. I got picked up by Super Nico Power and Meathead Militia back in the day. If you haven't heard those names in a while, yeah, they haven't been here for a while. I switched over to Facebook Gaming in 2018. Spent 4 years there. Came back here to Twitch in 2023. So, been a community contributor since still, though. So I think coming up this next year, I will be a CC for 10 years. Yeah, I used to do a lot of streaming over on Facebook Gaming back in the day for between 2018 and 2022. Unfortunately, Facebook Gaming pretty much pulled the plug on that program, though. What's up, Pac-Man? Just enjoying some ships while watching the stream. Cool, cool, cool. Get your Twitch drops. Don't forget to claim them. The doors. I took out my last beer from the fridge. Time for a GoFundMe. Oh no. Where can you see the queue? Oops. There you go. Riding into all those torpedoes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you'll have to open up a new window to see it. I don't have like something on my screen or something that shows it. You can also do exclamation mark song to know what's playing right now. T-Boss City. El Duderates, hello. Permission grants is welcome aboard El Duderates. Good evening.
God bless UK.
Nerd. Alright, Phil Collins is playing. You don't care anymore.
Whiskey!
Yeah.
Is it which?
Oh, last three battles. Last three battles for the Congress. Don't care anymore.
I'm on third to the last one. I can't even tell which song is playing right now.
Just got the chip and you love it. It's pretty solid. Cool. Congrats. You can do it! What's the most secondary hits you've ever gotten? Like 5,000? The man Rambo? I regularly get 2,500 to 3,000 secondary hits in operations. What? 5,000? Yeah, that's crazy. I know.
With the right build, it's achievable.
Yep. Right circumstance as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Remember back in the day, without the manual secondaries, you would just hit the armor belt. So you just secondaries, you get too close, they just hit the armor belt all day. Don't do actually any damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you just sit there and farm.
Plus, casemate secondaries that are built into the hull are, for some reason, were more
Yeah.
accurate.
Back in the day on those dockyards. Oh, get 10,000 secondary hits. Okay.
Pull out the
Easy.
Japanese battleships. Here we go.
Did I turn the music down? No, the song is
Especially
low.
Bismarck back in the day. Woo!
Nope. The song is like a live version or some BS, so it's kind of low. Oh, that's actually the official. A lot of official songs are usually
There's
low.
a bunch of torpedo cruisers.
Time to take Congress out for a spin. Good luck.
Yeah, I was about to say that this. I was about to say this song sounded really low.
Nah, you only have like 30 seconds left anyways.
Yamato?
Do you play World of Warships Legends? Yes. I am also a community contributor for them. We play Legends on Monday and Tuesdays. How late do I want to stay up tonight? The answer is yes.
A lot of fun.
You don't know why the normal one's on a PlayStation 5? Too many buttons and not enough controller buttons. You don't really have enough controller buttons on the console to do enough combinations of keys on the keyboard. Besides that, remember that it came out in 2019. The development on that was 2 years prior, 2017. So PlayStation 5 was barely around. Yeah, the development cycle started in 2017. I remember actually taking a tour in 2018 when it was not released yet.
Bring me more.
So they had to make sure the game worked on like PlayStation 4 and Xbox Ones. Then during their development cycle, then the PlayStation 5s and the Xbox Series came out. You gotta realize that the Legends version has been out now for 5 years. 5 years already for Legends. Almost 11 here for PC.
So the Auckland and the Nelspec are both weak in the middle. I'm taking citadels off of ships right now.
Yeah, over here when we're doing the regular warships, we call this the classic version. Supersize wants to know which version is better. They're two different games. They're absolutely two different games.
Not really games that can be compared to one another.
Yeah. Peaches, apples, and peaches. They look the same, they act the same, they grow the same, but they are drastically different.
One's a horseshoe, one's a hand grenade.
Right? Come on, brother. What do you mean? You want to blow ships up on your big screen TV? Then you go Legends. If you want a whole lot more options of gameplay and more tech tree lines, you have a decent computer that has decent graphics and processor, then you go standard warships. One's more casual, the other one's more optional, but requires a decent hardware to play it. That's literally it. How casual of gameplay do you want? Blow ships up on your controller on your big screen TV while your significant other is making dinner in the kitchen and making a bunch of noise and whatnot, and maybe babies are crying in the background, have a fan blowing in your frickin' microphone. Then you go Legends.
That sounds like experience over there.
Yeah, it is.
That sounds like that's coming from personal experience right there.
And there's no submarines on Legends, no, but there is submarines on PC. Yes, plenty of submarines on the PC. In fact, I'm not going to be able to show you all the submarines on the well, actually, I might be able to. Yeah, here's all the submarines that are available on the PC. The non-Legends versions of ships. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, and 26. 26 submarines are available on standard warships. So, a little shy of 30 submarines available on the standard version of ships. No submarines on Legends. U-boats? Yeah, that was the whole class of German submarines, yes. No super subs? No, this version of Warships does not have super subs yet.
I'm in danger.
The Lesta Studios version of Warships does.
I was gonna say, yeah, this song's really low.
Why is everybody saying shit's low? Okay, I bumped everything up. Now you can blast my ears out.
Sounds pretty good to me.
I have Dream maxed out.
Yes, but I can't play the music player at 100% on Twitch.
This is true. It might just be the song.
Could be. Oh! Suffering from hearing loss.
Bunch of old people, maybe?
I'm not part of that one.
There's a few things that are drastically different between the Legends versions and World of Warships. For one, there are no regions on Legends. So you can div up with someone in UK, United States, and Philippines all at the same time. You can't do that on the regular version of Warships. You guys are segregated into regions. European Union, North America, Southeast Asia, we call it the C server. All right, so that's one big difference. So on console or Legends, you can play with Xbox, PlayStation, the version on Steam and mobile, and in several different regions around the world, all play together. All right, so there is an advantage of having intercontinental communication, playing with each other basically on Legends. There's really no regions on Legends. You guys can actually div up on pretty much any PlayStation, any Xbox, any Steam version, just about. All right, you can't do that on regular World of Warships. This version, if you're in North America, you have to create a separate account for EU. If you're in EU, you have to create a separate account for North America. You can't transfer your accounts back and forth. They're very separate. And like I said before,
You're effectively landlocked.
like I said before, Legends versions is very casual. What I mean by that is there's not as many tier levels. The matches are only 15 minutes long, so they are shorter. Your lobbies are much more smaller as well, and the matches are not as quick or not as long as the PC version of ships. However, they have a couple different tech tree lines that are different. For one, incendiary torpedoes is one thing. There's like a passive radar system, sonar system on Legends. Legends once first came out with what's called an arena version. An arena was basically a 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus 3 version of ships, which made a very interesting gameplay because that means there's 4 different teams of 3 that would play on the same map, and that was something very different than the PC version of ships. Ranked matches on the standard PC version of Warships is only one person can enter ranked matches. Legends versions, you can do a division of 2. There is restrictions on how many destroyers you can do, though, on that. Commanders are very different on Legends. There's a lot of paywall commanders. So on Legends, when there's an event that comes out, there will be very unique commanders that you have to buy in order for you to utilize them, and usually those commanders are very powerful. So, but they are a lot of times behind paywalls, or you have to take your chances on buying pay boxes, the gamble boxes. That's not the case very much on the PC version. The PC version of ships has a lot more ships that are released in Legends, but they are also behind paywalls a lot of times. Or loot boxes kind of thing too. So unfortunately they do not cross over. You buy something on the standard version of ships that does not cross over to Legends. You buy something Legends that does not cross over onto the PC. So hence the reason why I say that they are 2 different games. Whatever game you get into, you have to realize that if you get into one, you cannot transfer your stuff to the other, period. So if you start on one, you just basically have to determine do you like this kind of gameplay? Do you like playing on the one here and there or whatnot? If you're going to ask which do I prefer, 80% of my online content streaming is this version of ships. The other 20% is Legends. There's not enough on Legends to really provide enough content. Couple days a week, Monday, Tuesday, bam, I covered everything that I needed on Legends. This version of ship's been out for nearly 11 years. The console version, Legends version, now has been out for 5 years. There's a significant difference in development cycle. Submarines, no submarines. Yeah, I'm a contributor for both. Problem is, I just can't really play Legends all day long. The viewership for Twitch is not here for Legends. There's no Twitch drops for Legends either. So as a full-time content creator, full-time streamer, I have to leverage that. I have to decide, do I stay with the game that does not bring in very much viewership for Twitch and has no Twitch drops? Or do I stick with the game that does have Twitch drops and has an actual pretty decent viewership? Unfortunately, that's the reality of it. If I played one or the other casually and casually streamed for either one would do. But I don't casually stream. That's what I do. I brought it up numerous times to Legends
This
team,
is his
why
bread
is there
and
no
butter.
Twitch drops? And their answer is, the viewership is not there. Hence, they don't put the resources into making Twitch drops. Hindsight, if they did have Twitch drops, you would have the viewership. You guys over on YouTube, doesn't matter. You guys don't get Twitch drops, period. Or any drops for that matter.
I guess my songs must have played while we were on the breakers.
Super subs that burst fire 25 kilometers, 200 knots torpedoes. Wow. That would pretty much break the game for sure. So yeah, as a streamer, you have to leverage on deciding what game to stream between them. Legends just doesn't really have that strong of a viewership for Twitch. There's a much more larger viewership for YouTube for Legends on that. And the Legends team doesn't do Twitch drops for Twitch because there's no viewership for it. So they're not gonna put the resources out for it. On the other flip side, though, Warships PC, this version of ships has had Twitch drops for eternity, and generally has a much more higher viewership for Twitch. So, as a full-time streamer, what do you think I'm going to be doing? Is one game better than the other? They're two different games. They go about it differently, but if you're going to stream one or the other, it's tough to grow on the Legends version. Hence the reason why I only cover it for like 2 days. Monday, Tuesday. You guys gotta realize I went full-time streaming back in 2019. So I've been doing it now 7 years back in May. This next year will be 8 years. Been a lot of changes in those years.
Got it.
So come back to the question, what version do you prefer? If I had drops on Legends, then I'd spend probably 50% of my time in Legends, 50% of my time in PC version here. Only because you guys would get hooked up with watching the content there, right? And then, of course, 50% time on Legends, 50% time on Standard would be pretty much the equate for it. But since there's no Twitch drops on Legends, it's hard for me to stay in that category and not reward you guys for watching. Also, there's no gift shop on Legends. So I can't really do very good giveaways for you guys. On PC, there's gift shops, and I can pick up stuff from pretty much every region. All right, Bear Clock is out. Chains. Chains is in a match, though. Oh, you know what? I gotta put my pizza in the oven anyways. Chains, I don't know how much time you got. Did World's Worst Player want to join? I can send him an invite if he wants. I gotta throw my pizza in the oven. And I think my oven is pretty much ready to go. So, all right, I'm back. All right, we got about 15 minutes before I gotta pull the pizza out. All right, I'm back. Here we go.
This will
Yeah, I
have
can
to
only
be my
take
last
so much
one,
of the DDs or like Squirrel on Red Bull. Okay, well there you go. Chains, you can take Red Rider's spot. Hello, Galushi. Yeah, it used to be pretty much what we used to do back in the Facebook days when I was streaming Legends in PC. Back in that time, there was, I did split streams. I did a 9 to noon Pacific on Legends for 3 hours. I would take like a half hour to an hour break, come back in the afternoon, 1 o'clock to about 7 or 8 o'clock at night would be the PC version ships. So that was pretty much every day, Monday through Friday, just about. But that platform didn't really care on what version of ships it was, because it was basically all of it was just ships, World of Ships. When I came back here to Twitch, both the games for how Twitch determines it are very different. So again, one doesn't have Twitch drops, the other one does. So right off the bat, when I switched back over here, I had to change to make sure, to continue the live streaming this type of content. I had to basically phase out Legends because Twitch doesn't see Legends as the same game as Warships on it. So there's just changing platforms made a huge difference on how the platforms determine what game is what. And I had to adapt to that. And from adapting to that means that I basically only stream Legends on Mondays and Tuesdays right now, but even then, that's stressing it. I had to go from Monday through Friday to Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and then eventually just Monday. Just because of how Twitch determines that Legends is so much different than the PC is. What kept you burned out? Well, having two different type of ships, but they have very similar tactics and similar playstyles and such, made it to where it's not, didn't have to burn out. And even at one point, other people were wanting me to do Legends at night, and we did it. We did a checkerboard streams. It was Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Legends the whole day. Tuesday, Thursday was the PC, and then the following week it was PC Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Legends Tuesday, Thursday. We swapped it up quite a bit back then. Occasionally I used to incorporate like ranked matches in. On my YouTube channel there's some clan battles too that I once recorded back on the Facebook days and then eventually uploaded them on YouTube. Yep, on my YouTube channel there's old school clan battle days. Long day today of non-work. Later, hi. All right, later, Fletcher. Have a good night. Stefarita tomorrow. Friday.
All right, North Carolina, stop shooting me.
Changed up the music slightly a bit, huh? So who put the Princess Leia's theme on? Red Rider did. It's not coming in very loud. Gotta wait for your current songs to play, man. All right. All right, Red Rider, you out?
I am.
Okay.
Have a good night, you guys.
All right, you too. Thanks,
Thanks.
Red Rider.
Thanks for the games.
I think that's it. Got it. All right, Ugly Mug. Thanks for playing. Have a good night. What's up there, Mental Short Circuit? Temperature's up, huh? 113. Wow. Invite sent to Chains. Anybody else? I'm gonna check on my pizza timer. Got about 4 minutes. Going back down in a couple of days to Balmy 100. All right, Chains, if you want to ready up, we can roll, and then I'll take the pizza out after the next round. All right, here we go. Marijuana wants to join the div. All right. There's a lazy otter in this game. Spinning cats. Oh, Virgil Vertex put this on. Or Gavril, sorry, not Virgil. Oh no, Fletcher, it's the Boom Boom. Doof, 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 doof. Doof, 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 doof. You can escape the doof, 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 doof. Where's the bass player? The drums? Oh, that's it for that. So Johnny Cash or Fletch? How do you turn on sound notifications for clan battle invites? Did they remove this function? I don't know. I don't do clan battles. They're Captain Ranger. I didn't even know it was a feature. I know there was a notification that came up during clan battle stuff. I didn't know there was a sound for it. So it used to make a sound, now it just shows up on the screen when you log in? Oh. Brawls is practice time. Currently tier 10, 4 versus 4. So you're doing half brawl battles and half napping, huh? All right. Oh, come on. Wish the carrier would come down here so I can see him instead. Did Twitch change the way they did ads? I've been hearing they have. I've been hearing Twitch has been putting in more ads than the 130-second, or not 130-second, more than the 90-second one, so I wouldn't be surprised, Ironclad. They don't usually tell us to change stuff. Oh, so you got a side ad on the screen. Gotcha. So they gave you a side ad, and yeah, I've seen those. I think I've seen those for a while, though. You're also not subbed. Could make a difference. Okay, it's not too bad. Pizza's not that bad. Well, I have side ads, but I've had no ads for over 3 months, even on channels I'm not subbed to. It's a Twitch glitch. Oh. Maybe. Oof, 1.2 million credits. You can do, or you can still make some pretty decent credit earnings, but you gotta carry your team though. Oh, oh no. Alright, we do have a spot available. We do have a spot available for North America. Oh yeah, that's right. Marijuana. Invite sent. Marijuana. Stop tapping on my window. Ironclad, I don't have an answer for you because I don't know. Twitch doesn't usually give us a notification they change anything about ads. They just do it, and we find out later. Stop tapping on my window. Spicy Italian sausage pizza. Anybody? Ultra thin crust, yes. Conscious about carb intake. Oh, we got a potential hype train. What brand? Safeway. Alrighty, here we go. I didn't do fresh pineapple this time. Hmm. $20 seconds on the potential hype train. Oh. Are you finally out, Fletcher? I thought you said goodbye earlier, like an hour ago. All right, later, Fletcher. You're not missing much there, Leprechaun. Oh, song. Ads are playing over his song.
How did the planes get behind us?
All right, I just pulled the song back to halfway.
I can hear. See, kind of dead. For sure.
35 left until you complete 3 on the EU, and then I'll smash Chapter 3 into Chapter 4 in NA.
Londy's almost dead.
Congress will be yours.
So if we already have the Congress, is it?
11,000 doubloons, compensation, very rare for a wargaming to do it, yes.
That's what I was just thinking, because normally that's not the thing that they do for tier 8s.
Nope. Right. You can go purchase over 11,300 doubloons, but you're just purchasing a port slot.
Yeah, I got it the last time it came out.
Or 11,500. Okay, so the 500 is the port slot. Yeah, you can purchase the Congress for 11,500, but you get compensated lower than the 11,000 for having it. 500 is your port slot.
What the? Oh, they say, where'd my Napoli go? Alright, Alonde, I need you to die. You. Now, if I can get this boss stock off my butt, that'd be fantastic. Gotcha. Finally.
All right.
Here's boss stock. Hit me again. Alright, start getting more health back. I hear in what sounds like another Star Wars song. Ah. Forget, is this from one of the newer Star Wars? What I probably should have said is all the stuff that's not included with the Clone Wars and the original trilogy, all the more recent stuff. Oh, well, there's the carrier. And all my shots are splashbacks. That gotta hurt. Main gun knocked out. That's a citadel. Every Yama's armor ain't the best at times, but its guns are always the best when they hit. Oh great, I'm in the storm. My river's in the UK. Spot shot. I believe I can't see anything beyond 8 kilometers in this cyclone. All right, on the final one. And that's 20 of 20. Or on 20 of the years of independence. Just looked at the stream high. See you just bopping.
You got some techno going.
Mm-hmm. Found this guy back in 2015.
Well, now that Fletcher's out, I'm not gonna complain about techno. Love it.
It's a good, like, I don't mind the older, like, country and all that. That's what I grew up on. But it gets to a time like, okay, we gotta break this up a little bit. Yeah, I got to the point where I was actually having to break out my own Spotify. Actually, might be better if I don't go this way. Right, planes. Okay, who's doing the Rickroll? That was
Base
quick.
drop?
Well, what was it, D8?
Base boosted?
Don't sound like it.
I don't sound like it. Oh, here it goes. What's up, MJ?
Oh wow, I knocked out both of Richelieu's main guns. He repaired them, didn't he? I knew there was gonna be torches.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you by yourself?
Jesus Christ.
He ate torps.
Sorry, but that base boost thing just sounds like garbage. Officially another half hour. Being ready to game though, probably another hour. Richter scale. Actually, kind of depends.
Ooh.
Depends on him.
Heck to that.
Reminds me, I gotta go put his half of the pizza back in the oven for a bit. Be back.
They're like fire. How dare you? Oh. Eh. On fire. Broken engine. Both BBs are gone.
Oh no.
I smell failure.
Oh no.
for a fact I haven't been drinking tonight, so can't blame it on that.
Hotter than a pistol out there, they say. What a song.
About to do
Hello,
something very
Red Raz.
interesting.
Derp.
We get set on fire. So that means you.
Yeah. Kind of saw it happen when you got 3 of them. Your mom made some fries for you, MJ? Cool.
Even though we lost, I still got 10.
Leprechaun, do you have my other account on your friends list?
I do.
Okay. A good sub can change the outcome. Yeah. Oh no, it's a flying submarine. Oh wow.
When's that going to be added to the game?
Yeah.
Just completely break all the balancing that they somewhat have in this game.
Nice. And my toots dropped too. I just tried to redeem the French mission chain with the code, and I realized I already completed it. Oh. Whoops. Hey, song requests are open, ladies and gentlemen. Song requests are open. I was just saying, what's everybody running? Oof. 6 rounds at least. Nine rounds at least. Okay. Cursed Riddle, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh. You're no longer on Discord. Oh. Chains, if you want to ready up or roll. Leprechaun's internet dropped. So invite sent there, tanks, for now. All right. Here we go. Yeesh. Your mother just took a hit? Okay. It's legal in Oregon where I'm at. So be it. All right. What is that? 5 battleships still alive up there? Oh yeah, yeah. Leprechaun, we went and found a replacement. Right, Murloc? I cast consent to stubbing on those cause my internet to crash. You cast constant toe stubbing on those who cause you to lose internet. Ah, Intermittent would be worse, so they wouldn't expect it. It's literally only 2 songs in the queue. Now, Spotify links don't work. Boss Mark, huh? Should I grab an Ohio or the new Sette Sembre? Ohio has some really good secondaries, 18-inch guns, decent speed, pretty tanky. September is 23 knots, very slow. Good 406s, good accuracy, not tanky. You want to sit in the back of the battleship and snipe? Then go for the September. If you want a decent ship that has some good secondaries and good powerful guns, and actually pretty tanky, then you go in Ohio. Song is too long, 8 minutes is the cap. Chain's asking if Leprechaun wants to come back. Chains is offering a drop if Leprechaun wants to come back. Okay, chains, go ahead and ready up. Only have one or two left, so you're just gonna do them real quick? Alright. Now you wish you purchased a Zuckerhoff? It's a strong BB. It's a sleeping. Premium sleeping. Well, yeah, of course it's gonna earn more than sleeping because it's a premium sleeping, yeah. You had to change the camouflage, so did I. Wonder why my Thrasher has a credit bonus to it, though. Wasn't it supposed to be a tech tree ship? Thrasher? Yeah. You might have put on a bonus to it or something. All right. You don't know how you got it, but how you recently started playing? Okay. Don't know either. Pulling out the odd stuff. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Oh, we're getting close to a code giveaway, actually. Oh, yeah. After this round, we'll do a code giveaway, guys. Almost done. All right. Tanks has all the subs up there, but the Thrasher's the best. All right. CC container code giveaway. So CC container code giveaway. CC container code giveaway. Explanation mark whiskey, get your entries in. Explanation mark whiskey, get your entries in.
Stay away from my vodka!
Whiskey! 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 Escape! 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 Escape!
All right. If you can hear me and you're listening and lurking, there is a code giveaway for Warships. There is a code giveaway right now for those that might be lurking, and if you can hear my voice. Code giveaway. And phonetic numeric, is my microphone messed up?
Escape!
Can you guys hear me?
Escape!
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Escape!
Code giveaway, guys. Code giveaway for Warships.
Escape!
Hear ya? Okay.
Escape! Escape!
Got a spot available for the 5-man div.
Escape!
7 more rounds.
Escape!
Code giveaway, code giveaway. Code giveaway, code giveaway.
Escape! Escape!
10,
Escape!
9,
Escape!
8, 7,
Escape!
6,
Escape! Escape!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And good luck.
Escape!
Ah. Nico, 1,200. What's up, D's? Alright, Nico, 1,200. You got yourself a CC container code. B1, B4, that's good though. There you go. All right, hopefully you know where to redeem that code at. It gives you a CC container code and good chances of dropping some good stuff in there. Otherwise, some decent amount of coal as well. Destructor, thank you for the 44-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. Happy Thirsty Thursday. Appreciate the 44 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the resub for 44 months. All right. Song requests are open, by the way, and we do have a spot available to play right now. Okay, Wife Aggro has messaged me. No, well, just brought on Wife Aggro. All right, came out at made it about 6 o'clock, so had to kind of keep it out for a little bit and put it back in. Hopefully, it wasn't too burnt. All good. Delay makes it look like I asked after. Cool. Spicy Italian sausage. Is chains or tanks here? Oh, okay, I see. Tanks, you want to ready something up? Chains will take whatever is left over. Alright, here we go. Charred edges of the crust is an added bonus. Leprechaun completed the event. Spicy sausage. Should start running it again. Congrats to Leprechaun. Congress has been exchanged for doubloons. Nice. I've got probably about 7 more rounds to do. You got 14,000 dubs. Cool. Oh, this is the opening music for Red October. Chapayev. Oh yeah. What gives you the right to fire on my ship? Your message said nothing about a torpedo. So is this the same song over again? It's a quote from the Red October. Doesn't quite sound the same. Give it a moment. So still need it. Yeah, still need 6 rounds. Approximately. We got a spot available. Dota Berry was asking first. In a match. Next person's OSUSM. Niche or Nick? It'd have to be a little bit later here. Alright, Dota Bear says pass for now. Okay. We're moving on. Yep. Gonna defend the cap. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to sound similar now. thing about chicken is knowing when to flinch. Right full rudder, right full rudder, 30 degrees down angle. Staying alive by the Bee Gees. Sonar Crazy Ivan. Russian sub-captains often suddenly turn to see if anyone's behind them. We call it Crazy Ivan.
Bruh.
What's up, Flashpoint? 2 hair trigger sub movies that Hunt for Red October and Crimson Tide. Three ships remaining. 2 surface, 1 carrier. Yo, Balmer. Guys, make sure to go check out Balmer's stream. Should be shouted out in the chat there. How was your Star Wars session tonight? He's here. Yet. Hello, Raiders from Valmir's stream. Valmir, thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. My name is High Fire, community contributor for World Warships North America and also for Legends. We're currently doing some ASIMs, grinding out for the Congress ship. Valmir, hope the stream went well for you, and hope the Star Wars session there with your friends and buddies went well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. There's the BGs. All went well. Had to remember a few things in a new area as well. Ah, cool. It's good. Done any more of that DayZ? Or haven't gotten back into it yet? Alright, looks like I'm out of a bonus somewhere. Yep. Not yet. Gotcha. It's like probably one more round. I should have that third container. And then 2 more for the steel, 3 more thereafter for the likely for the Congress. I think Chains is waiting on you there, tanks. OSUSM needs 1 more for the steel. Here we go. WH Pony 96, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Or it's probably Wapony, I think, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Yep, another defense map. No destroyers, most of the cruisers and battleships. No carriers either. Is this a song request of yours? The step beats, huh? What is love? Oh, this is a remake. Huh. But reggae, huh? Sheesh. It's those Vladivostoks, man. Those things hurt. All right. Don't ever play that song again. Just kidding. Sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. Golden years. Yeesh. Full health Vladivostok, huh? Oh. Shit. I'm gonna go broadside of Vladivostok or take a torpedo. Okay. Okay. Whew. That was a little toasty. Got the Twitch drops for that there too. So one more, I should have the steel, then 3 more, roughly, I think. Yeah. So you don't have enough for recruitment station. There was no public tester for this week, so nope, not enough. Keep rolling, chains. All right, here we go. Ooh, domination fault line this time. Not a standard round. Ooh, we're an A. All right, lots of cruisers, 2 or more Bladdies. Thrasher in the middle on B, an airplane bomber over on C. Detected. Walk like an Egyptian. Ooh. Nice job. All right. What you got over here? Auckland? What's up, mo man, and mo problems? You gonna DJ the rest of the night? Let's go. You can DJ, you guess? Okay. Did we just hear this song? You can boat skip it. Exclamation mark boat skip. There you go. You just need 3 more persons to boat skip. One more person to boat skip. Okay, well, McEwen stepped in anyways. Okay. All right. So yeah, 3 more rounds. Not much else we can do about that. 3 more rounds at 10 each, and then cool. Yeah, at least for this account. Let's keep on rolling. 3 more rounds. Let's get that Congress. Tears of the Desert. Domination. Well, Manima Problem's gonna take a shot for chat. You got rum. Oh. You got some Captain Morgan? Very nice. Very nice. Alright, this is your song there, Momentum Problems. Oh! You vote skipped his song. Their song. Now they're vote skipping your song.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, McKenna, you gotta watch it. You need to skip. You got admin rights, so it doesn't. Not going back. Ow. You almost forgot to take that shot. What's up, D's?
Yo,
Anybody want to drop for
my
D's?
crew abandoned me.
I got about an hour.
Oh no, you're fine. Don't nobody drop. Nobody has to drop.
Oh, okay. You sure? 2 more battles. Tank says, come on, D's. I think you have to sign in, though, first. Alright, Tanks. No problem. Thanks for joining. USM's got 1 more, and then they gotta drop 2, so... Do we go undefeated? Alright, we're bringing back our streak there, Tanks. Heck yeah. Bringing back our undefeated streaks, huh? Thanks for playing there, Tanks. You guys lost the one before you fired up with the archer fish. Oh, we don't need this anymore then. Bruh. No more gray or green credit boosters. I can do that one. Just about out of the free ones there too. Only a couple of blue ones. Darn, man.
Alright, send it.
Let's get cracking.
Right.
No, they're not going away. I just don't have any. I don't have any. No, the grays are not going away. In fact, they're going to be introducing a 5th one. So they're going to make all your red ones go moved up to legendaries, and then they're going to put one. The reds are being replaced with something a little bit lower. Yeah, I know, right? So your reds are being pushed to legendaries, and then there's going to be a new red booster. So there's going to be 5. Your gray, green, blue, a different red, and then your current reds will be legendaries. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing that the jump between the blue and the red is just significant, that they can put another booster in between that. It's not for a couple more months though, wahoo. So you don't have to burn your red boosters. They're not going anywhere. They're not changing. It's just that your red boosters, current ones, are being bumped to legendaries. And then there'll be a new red booster in replace of it. Right. Only if you get at Christmas, right? Right. At first, when I saw that article and I saw that in patch notes, I thought, oh no, all the red boosters are going to get, like, nerfed. And no, that's not the case. The red boosters are being moved up to legendaries, and then there'll be a new red booster in replace of it. Something less than the current red boosters, I guess you could say. It makes sense because most video games usually do that. Common items, you know, rare, ultra rare, or not ultra rare. Common items, uncommon items, rare, epic, and then usually legendary, right? That's usually how it goes for most video games. So the boosters will start to reflect that. You'll have common boosters, uncommon boosters, rare, epic, and then legendary. Yes, what about it? It is 8 p.m. Code giveaway was at 7 p.m. Momentum, no promises. Anybody wants to battle on Pokey? Come on, he's down. That's a flood. Of course. Yeah. Several Citadel hits. These.
Yo.
There's a new game kind of out there in beta early access on Steam. Very similar to the RV There Yet, but on a raft. So 4 persons have to, I guess, steer the raft together, kind of thing, and repair it, fix it, do different things, and whatnot. While there's a whole bunch of things in the environment that wants to try to, like, basically hinder you or sink your raft.
So you're trying to re-traumatize my experience.
What do you mean?
Because I got rescued off the river, man.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I got. Don't you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Yes, okay.
4 o'clock in the morning. Search and rescue.
Well,
Right.
what I was saying is, it's like an RV There Yet. You gotta like work together, but it's a little more action packed, and rather than trying to take an RV around, you're going down a river and you gotta freaking steer it all together and stuff. So.
Oh, I got that one. So you go in the dark, no flashlight.
Yeah.
Make sure you're outside of cell phone tower range. Flip the raft so you lose all your food and water. We can turn it into survival mode.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's a game out there that some of our community has beta codes to potentially play it. So I looked it up last night. It does seem to be pretty hilarious and interesting to watch. But yeah, I forgot about the rafting incident.
It's okay.
What's the sponge? Knight Rider and Mystical have codes for it. But not want to say codes for it, but they told me about it yesterday. What's it called? Sponge what? Is there a sponge on a raft? Sponge break.
Let me guess. You're drinking beers.
Well, apparently you're a sponge like everybody else, so you don't really have any weight, but you're supposed to, like, take this raft down a bunch of sewage systems or something like
The
that.
sewage system already makes more for jail.
Yeah. Sponge break. That's what it's called. It's an early access on Steam. Okay, OSUSM got their rounds in. We have a spot available for probably about 3 more rounds tonight. I need 1 more for the Congress. Sounds hallucinogenic.
We got 5 days left on this. Not section 4.
Yep. Like I said, we got a spot available for anybody in North America. For probably about 3 rounds remaining.
I think I can get it.
Well, I can let Knight Rider know or Mystical know that they can some codes. We can stream it, they said.
Yep. Oh, I got 5 days. So.
Oh. You meant the ship here, right? You mean on ships here, reward?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like section 35 or something.
Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Major who what? Major whoop ass. Alright, we got Major whoop ass with us.
Minor ass whooping. Okay.
What's up, General Ben? Permission grants. Welcome aboard, General Ben. Long day for you?
Did you ever get a chance to interact with the whoopee cushion?
Yes.
You did, okay.
Our nephew put a whoopee cushion on my chair while I was live streaming a while back.
Because they sold the fart spray.
Yeah.
So we fill it with that fart spray.
Oh boy.
And I haven't seen a whoopee cushion in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fart spray would make you gag, man. That's
Make you gag. Oh look, this week's badge 3 of 3 days. Congrats. You earned this week's rewards. Come back next week to earn more. Yeah. Okay. Song requests are open. Song requests are open. Yo, momentum problem. You got a starter egg. Oh wait, what is that? Okay. You had that? You forgot you had that? Yeah. Looks like I kind of suck on collecting them, huh?
Ooh.
You've been around. Sodashi 77, permission granted. Welcome aboard. Nice. Sounds like I got a ship. Ka-tonk. And I'm out of boosters somewhere. Oof. Biggie lives. We got the ship. I guess I could have asked General Ben if he wanted to join. We've got time for about 2 more. This one and next. Should put us right around that midnight hour. 9 o'clock Pacific, midnight, East Coast. You're in combat.
You seen that movie yet, Hail Mary?
No, I have not.
Oh man, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I heard it. Heard it's pretty good.
What you think? Pretty good.
I'm too close enough to get the Congress. Keep going. Get her done. Get her done. It just means probably be spending a lot more time over in EU to get the ship before I switch back over to NA. So, both my NA accounts have earned the Congress. Now I just gotta get my EU account to get it. Trader, what do you mean? I earned both of them on NA. Orions of the muskets.
I was at work. I couldn't watch the World Cup today.
What are you talking about? What?
I was at work, so I couldn't watch the World Cup.
Okay.
So I
What
saw
makes
France won.
you think I was able to watch it?
Nice. I'll have to watch the highlights.
Sure. It's right here streaming. NA is life. Fire in the hole. Who's throwing grenades? Oh no!
Torpedo soup.
There's a lot of destroyers. Where are they all at? Okay, there's two here, two in there, over there. Okay, we're just missing one. That sounds like AI generated music there, General Ben. Yeah, it's pretty catchy. Now we're back to Marilyn Manson. Come on, man. Deliver the pain.
Minor withdrawal. So,
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. General Ben, would you like an invite?
So close that next to me.
Finishing up a match right now. We're pretty close to winning. You good to go?
Is it useless, the Congress? It's not that good.
What happened?
Is the Congress not that great? Or...
It's a down-tiered Alaska. It's a poor man Alaska. Not as many guns. Alaska doesn't have as many hit points. A little bit less armor. But so you want to just keep it around so that when Christmas comes around, it doesn't give it to you.
So it doesn't show the case. Okay.
It's a port queen, basically. Yeah. More fire though, less cannons though. That's why. Alaska has 9 cannons. This one has 7. It's got 1 turret has 3, and there's 2 turrets at 2. So, also has 1 less hit point repair charge. And the bow armor, I think, is not as high as the Alaska. Pretty much. I think it's kind of on par with the Tulsa, but obviously a little more heavier armored than Tulsa. Tulsa's pretty light. Guns feel kind of the same though. Even though they're 305s though, so you can still get like decent citadels with it and such, cruisers. But yeah, it's. I mean, if you.
What's next? Are they going to give away a Senate?
Looks like they're gonna do like Bismarck 41 and such next coming up.
Maybe catch it over your head.
Yeah.
Congress, Senate.
Oh,
What's next? They're going to give away president? Oh.
Washington Monument. Mount Rushmore. What the hell? Yeah, the next one's the judicial branch, right? So Congress, Senate, and then you need the judges, right?
Oh, Supreme Court.
Passed away in April. I'm sorry, man. Fishing Deer Creek this weekend. Been watching fish since '96. Is that Simon and Garfunkel playing? No. Simon. Or Paul Simon. Was Paul Simon there, Katra? Jerry Garcia played your 21st birthday? 1995.
No.
Wrong character there, Ehawk.
Sorry, Chase. Yeah, turn.
Save some kills for the rest of the team? Well, shite. Whoops. That whole album I could jam to every day for the rest of your life. Okay. Crazy Town Butterfly! Alright, we can do another one. Are you out there, General Ben? You gone? No more for you? Wait, is this just an acoustic? Instrumental remix. Oh, come on, man.
To see Jerry Garcia.
I was waiting for it to go singing. Louisiana, Vermont, or Montana? Just go with Montana first. Then Vermont, and then Louisiana. Alright, Chains.
Vamos, man. Rápido.
Vamos.
Apúrate. Let's move it. Get cracking.
Ooh, boy. Wow. Only 10 or 11 people in queue. Oof. Excellent. You got the actual song? Except for it's not going to play for a little while. It's not going to play for a little while, though. It's thing. Oh, hell. Mike Snow, the wave. I moved it up. A real butterfly, I moved it up.
That's right. Who's got the best subs?
right, I moved this song up. Here's the non-instrumental song. All right, Nick, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, we're wrapping up after this round. It's been real. And like 300 of you guys hanging out, listening to music, watching ships blow up. Hope everybody got their Twitch drops. Don't forget about your Twitch drops. Make sure you go claim them. Get your free stuff. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be actually kind of a long day. I got the grinding to complete over in EU for the first part. We'll jump over in NA here for a couple of rounds. Some win rows on the community server. Doing some pirate shenanigans. And then after that, we're going to be doing some of our armored warfare, heroic battles, and weekend spec ops. Then it's the weekend. And keep on the lookout though. D's usually streams on Saturdays. We'll see what he streams this weekend. And then, as far as I know, Sunday right now, we're gonna come back over to doing some Path of Exile 2 and finish up the first act and start rolling into the second act on my shield-generated monk. I guess you call it defensive monk. Alright, so I moved that song up because it's going to be a little while before it came out. So I think the next song was supposed to be the White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. Dun, 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 dun. We'll probably leave off on this song though too, so if you have any other requests in there, we're not going to get to it tonight. Pick it back up again tomorrow though. Sorry, Hawk. I don't think we're gonna get to it.
Bruh.
The other songs you requested. Bruh! Is that Flashpoint? Jeez. Alright. That will do it for ships tonight. Alright, like I said, make sure you guys go claim your Twitch drops. We'll be back at it again mañana tomorrow for your Friday. GG's, GG's. Dun, 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 dun. We got 2 containers here. give us a couple of those pieces. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think this is going to be completed. I'll probably barely even complete it on my main account either. Right. Casual players can complete the mural. Right. Yeah. It's a bit rough. Otherwise though, here she is. I don't have Alaska on this account to really compare the armor layout for you guys, but I do know I think this is something on the armor is a little bit lower than normal Alaska. I think it's the front. Like I said, it's got 2-barrel, 3-barrel, and then a 2-barrel, so it has 2 less barrels than the Alaska does. And the hip point repairs, you only get 2 to start. And then you have to get your captain skills up to get the 3rd repair party. Where Alaska, you start off with I think 3, and then you get 4 with the captain skills on it. So no, I'm not gonna buy equipment for it. What I'm looking at doing, where did I leave off? France, somewhere in here, or was it another? I think it might have been Netherlands. No, Netherlands got Commonwealth. Spain. Can't quite get to that tier 10. Can't get to that tier 10 yet. Thought I had something that was pretty close to being researched already. Yeah, I can't get to any of those yet either. Okay, yeah, we'll hold off on it. Yeah, we'll hold off and make sure I get enough base experience, or enough just free experience right here. 66, and I'll just buy the tier 10. Alrighty. Nerd! Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna do a sneak raid. We're gonna sneak a raid that someone we don't normally raid to. It's gonna be a surprise to them for sure. I know that I think Wookie probably started up stream today just now, right? Probably. What the heck is on the front page of Twitch right now? Okay. All right. Actually, is Wookie not up running yet? I don't think Wookie is up and running streaming yet. Clyde's online, but we just raided Clyde, I think, what, 2 days ago? Yes, we just raided Clyde 2 days ago. So we are going to raid a surprise raid. They are currently streaming with another person, so I'll be on the lookout. All right, ladies and gentlemen. He Wookie? No, I think I was talking about Wookie Legend. If he was online, usually is. Right around this time. But either way, we're gonna send John over to Mr. One-Eyed Wonder. So if you already follow his channel, great. If not, then you'll be entertained over there for him too. I think they also have the sound request or sound music going there too. One-Eyed Wonder is actually doing a collaboration stream right now with Mysticals. So there's both of them are streaming. Hope you guys enjoyed. Take care. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everybody, and I'll see you guys mañana tomorrow for your Friday for your weekend. Have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, all. Thanks for the new followers and such. I'll see you guys, hopefully see you guys again another day.